All right. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good supper. I did. Had a great supper. So we're going to switch over to the game. We got, thanks to Tyre, he's helping us with our rail system. And we got quite a bit done. Actually, I'll just go ahead and jump into the game. I don't need to sit here and do the chatty thing. There we go. So we got quite a bit done in the last little bit of stream. I didn't plan to stream that long, but I was having so much fun that I figured we might as well just keep on going. So what we got done, we've got coal. Well, we're gonna have coal and quartz coming in on this line, and then down here in this area we're gonna build our aluminum plant, and hopefully we've got enough. And then that aluminum plant is going to probably belt over because we're right here, and we're gonna have a main train station right in here. So we're going to belt into that, and that train station is going to feed the main logistics floor, which is right there. And then this floor right here is where our main productions are going to be, up there. And we can just keep going up if we want to. But that's the plan. That's the idea. So let me flip over to YouTube chat. Whoa, what in the hell? That's weird. Hold on. Let me reopen that. That was weird. It had somebody else's stream up on my thingy thing. Close that out. And then you. There it is. I found it. Yeah, so we're good. Masters of the game is here. You think? And so what we have, that is bauxite right there coming down. We've got another node that we need to tie into that and belt down to here. And then we'll be ready to make all this. But first, I want to jump into finishing this train station. And what I'm thinking is we need 2 train stations. So let's put our little tower over here. And let's do this real quick too while we're doing this. Let's turn that up. Turn the music up where we can hear it. All right, train station. This is the station. So we've got to think about this. Each station takes 4. It's 4 wide, and we want to leave a space in the middle. And we also need to make this turn. So what I want to do is make a turn into the station. Well, beside the station. And it's going to take a 3x3. So I want to come over 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we could like bring it right here off of that line, the first line. This line is inbound. This line right here is inbound, and this is the return line. So this one's not going to turn in. This is going to come out of the stations and connect to that. So we could bring this in here. Turn in this way. There's our turn. And then I'm thinking gosh dang it, I cannot wait for mods on 1.1. I can't wait for 1.1 to become a thing. Let's expand this just a little bit. And the reason I built it up tall, a little taller, is because we're gonna drop all the goodies through the floor and feed this platform over here. So that's the plan. Let's see if YouTube chat is showing up on screen. I mean, it's delayed, so it does take a minute if you type in YouTube chat for some reason. Well, I know what reason. It's because the latency is not working well for us. Okay, there we go. And then get rid of this. And we'll put this back over here. And then what we want to do, I don't want it so far forward that we can't make the turn coming out into the exiting station. Let's see here. Press H and come down here and see if we can center this. There it goes. That's a long time. That took a long time. I think that's about right. But I think we need to probably get rid of this and just do it the old-fashioned way here. Give us enough space. Is that enough space for our, yeah, that's enough space for our turn. And then let's center this on like the seam, I think. I almost feel like we need to move forward some. I don't think we'll need that much for the turn. We'll test it. So let's drop this one and let's pull this line this way. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, why is it doing that? Railroad track turns too sharply. Okay, well, let's move it back then. We can always put a little bit on the back. Oh, son of a gun. We can always put it a little on the back. Where are we at now? We're good there. All right, let's see. There's our turn. All right, and then let's come over here. And, oops. Let's line it up with this one, but let's skip a foundation. And if I did everything correctly, we should be able to turn this out. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. 'Cause we've got to go like this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Like that. There we go. So now we've got, I think, pretty good exits. It's looking pretty good there. All right. Then we'll do, what is this called? Rocky Desert Coal. No, we'll do this. We'll do, we'll just make it easy. And then same thing here. And, oh, if my mouse would start working. Aluminum, quartz, drop. That was weird. There. So those are good. As far as power goes, let's bring power over here. Let's do this though. Let's do it in reverse. All power this one. And then let's power to that. Oh, shit. Wait. I don't know why we did that. That's okay. We'll take that and connect it to that power. We'll fill that in, and then we should be powered. And I think all of our stuff up top is powered because, or I think the rail conveys power. So that's good. And while we're thinking about it, since we have power over here, let's put this guy on. That'll make things a little bit easier on us. We need freight stations. So these tracks are just 2 cars. Or these trains are gonna be 2 cars. Now, I didn't leave a whole lot of space there just because I don't really have to. Because I'm gonna go underneath. Did you set your load? I just put him down. Unload. You mean, did I set my unload? There. I was only going to send that if you left without doing it. I think I'd pick on me, dude. Okay, so the turn, I think it's going to be too tight, honestly. So let's see. Six tiles to 180. 6 from here. You're saying like 6 out? Honestly, I was worried about this turn right here because that's basically 3. And I'm thinking that I made the turn too quick, so I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I could do this, but I don't think it's gonna make. Yeah, it's too tight. So let's kick this back. Let me be smart about this and come off of this first. Right? And then make my turn here. And then, oh, ugly. And then we'll do, that's coming down from there to maybe like that. Nope. Whoa, what the hell? There. Okay. And then my recommendation would be to build your curves first. Build then connect your straight rails. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then okay. Then connect your shirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably easier instead of me doing it backwards like that. That made a whole lot of sense. Instead of just feeding it and trying to wind it. Especially on this end. It helped out a lot. Do you think you'll send any other trains this direction? To this station? Not to this station. My plan was to have my main line out here and have it turn in from the front of the base and go underneath and then head out into that direction. No, to this area. No. This is the only train that'll be on this little line. I think. So this is I'm just building this as an offshoot right now. Okay, and then we probably need to go ahead and build our... Oh, did I screw up? Tyre, does it matter that I built these on the left side? It'll unload to either side, right? It don't really... That doesn't matter? Or does it? Okay. Cool. Then we'll just build our sub platform. Let's go. Oh my God. Did I mention that I'm so happy that I have a hover pack now? This is out. Well, I'm going down. Okay. I was thinking about my belt, the way I'm going to route my belts. Back out to the aluminum platform. Man, I feel like a pro now that you told me all this. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't go that far. Whoops. Okay. Una más. There you go. By the way, I think I'm gonna get these going and I'm gonna test my trains. Oh, I didn't go far enough that way, did I? Bruh. This is in my way. Adios. Boom. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to copy. Okay, buffers are done. So we should have, this one is going to be quartz. So this is going to be, what's that called? Aluminum quartz 1. We'll do that. Edit timetable, it's going to go from here to here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. Let's see. We'll see what happens. See how bad I screwed it up. I'm almost positive I screwed something up. Up the hill. Up the big ass hill. Look how squiggly those lines are. Oh well. I don't care. I wasn't trying to make it pretty. So far so good though. This isn't a power supply. This isn't like a power dependent whatever. Like this can produce in bursts. I don't really care. And I see materials. Yep, I see all the quartz feeding. Okay. So far, so good. I wish you could tab. Like in some games you can. What game is that? In some games you can tab and switch between vehicles. Okay. Picking up some quartz. And we're off. I think these are pretty. This is a pretty aggressive way to lay track, but it is what it is. I've laid track before, but I haven't like done a big network, and this I'm trying to make a big network, big-ish. Okay. We should have no problems with supply. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with supply. And unload. And then we'll put the next train on there and we'll drive it and make sure that nothing runs into each other. There it goes. Hell yeah. And then we're off. Cool. Okay, that one's working good. Let's build not build another train. Let's jump in this other train and program it. All right. What did I name that? Aluminum coal 1. And then we're gonna go from bamboo coal to coal drop off. Save changes and turn on self-driving. And then what? What did I do here? Turn off. Am I too far back? Oh, you know, is it because, oh, I think it's because that train is on that block. So I'm trying to reverse up just a little bit behind the block. I honestly think it's because I think it's because that other train, this long straightaway, I think it's because I have this all as one block. So I think I need to maybe break that up a little bit. Because we don't need to wait for the other train to get to the far end before this one takes off. It doesn't hurt. It puts it in better timing so there's no chance of them running into each other, but it'd be nice for them to drop off coal and quartz kind of around the same time. That way our throughput is good. But the good news is the train line is good. There it goes. And we could boost all of this on this end to make sure that these containers stay full. Okay. Coal's been running for a while. We should be getting 600 coal. 600 a minute. Yay. All right. All right. So, I think it's going to do the same thing, basically saying it won't let this. I don't think two trains can be on this line at the same time, or two trains on the, like on this line that we're on. I don't think, the way that it's set up, I don't think we can have two trains on here. So we could block it off a little bit so that these trains are a little more efficient. And only did 2 carts because it's like 1,600 a minute. I don't think we need that much. Yes, it's aluminum, but I don't really feel like that's a necessity. Okay. And see, it's telling me that that block in front of me is red. It's not clear. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's going to let me out on the track until that turns green. But I could be wrong. We'll see if that turns green in a second. And then I'll go, the other thing I need to do, now that this is done, is we got to get the rest of the bauxite down, then we can start working on the aluminum platform. Because we basically have everything down here. Alright, it's loaded. Cool. So right now, those won't run into each other. They're just offset. So essentially, if we let them run for a little while, they will fill the buffers. There's coal. Yeah. There's coal. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. She's a working. So switch this. Okay. So the aluminum platform. Let's come down here. Let's make a wall off of this. And then let's put a floor like I probably could have stuck with the hover platform because I have power close by, but whatever. It don't matter. All right, we're gonna do our aluminum platform right here. I don't really know how big I need to go, so I'm just gonna do it. We gotta process. I don't even know if we have to process quartz. Because after doing all that, we may not be using it in this recipe. But we have quartz here if we need it. And if we need to, we can reroute that train. Alright, that's a 10 by 10 platform. Let's go get this other bauxite. And let's... That bauxite is not powered. Will that reach? Probably not. There. Bauxite is now powered. We should start seeing bauxite come through. And then I think it's 2 pure bauxite up here, so we should be feeding. Well, right now it's going to be 2 480s, so 960 is what we're going to be feeding the plant for now. Yep, there's your bauxite. Why is it not going down? Oh, is it going down? It is. I just don't have a line down there. Okay. Okay, the other bauxite is like up there. So I'm just gonna do the easy, simple thing. I know people don't like this, but it'll be okay, I promise. Let's go vertical. And then we're gonna go up like a little bit more. Just to clear this, and then we'll go straight in and we'll make a turn. See it right there? Hey, calm down. We might have cleared it. Okay, we're just gonna go in, and then we're gonna take a right turn. Belt it straight over. I thought about doing another train station over here, like up here. And then tying into that line where it just feeds all of it down there. Then I was like, let me just do this. I don't feel like it's a big deal. And that should get us there. We just go straight across there. Yep. Oh, to me that looks good. Wait, what am I missing? In beams? Oh shit, of all things I'm out of beams. Beams. We need beams for Mark IV belts anyway. That's okay. I'm not gonna screw with it. Let's go. Oh. I can't wait to start building over here once we actually have some resources over here and we get our power grid upgraded and we can start using this pad. Start actually building our factory. That's what's going to be fun to me. Okay, and where are we on power with all of that addition? We're okay. We're going to have to do our power pretty soon. Beams over here. Right through here. Okay, and the way that I have this set up, I got to figure out why there's no concrete feeding. It's feeding from these storage, but we're not making concrete, so that's all powered. So I got to figure out why we're not feeding limestone. That seems to be the issue. Oh, you know what? Do we not run? We probably didn't run power out there. That would be my guess. There's no power to the miners. Hold on. All right. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that this has... There it goes. Cool. We are good to go now. We should start seeing it come through. I hate that Z fighting, but I can fix that by capping it. I just haven't done it yet. All right, all of these will start filling up and start making concrete, and I think this 15 times 20, whatever that is, 300 concrete a minute which will feed these bins. And then these bins will feed these, and then this takes, we just have to grab pipe, which that's it. Once we upgrade our power situation, we'll go upgrade our steel situation. But for now, we'll just do that. I'll dump this in there. Motors, we're maxed out on motors. We can get rotors, stators. Clean my inventory up real quick. Plastic, rubber. There you go. So this will make beams and it'll upload them. Realistically, we need to... How fast is that refilling? I think you can also reorder this. Like you can pin some stuff to the top. So like I can pin this and my hover pack will always be at the top. By, you know, whatever, that kind of shit. I didn't realize that till recently, but whatever. Pipes. It's filling pretty decently quick. Oh. Like, oh fuck, not that. Pin the Mercer spheres. Yeah. So you pin it. I'm not sure how many you can pin, but you pin it in order of priority. So if I unpin hover pack and then I go find hover pack again and pin it, it'll be the third one. So I have to unpin and then repin. That makes sense. To prioritize things. Cool. I was trying to wait for my my steel to replenish because I need to. Really, I ought to set this up over at Grassy Fields and just put a dimensional on it and just let this make, but whatever. This will make quite a bit. 4 times 4, 16 a minute I'm making. And I could sloop these. Matter of fact, well, I say I could sloop them. It takes 2 each. So, and it uses a shitload of power. So I'm not going to do that. And I don't have a lot of sloops right now, so. There you go. They'll make some. They'll make enough for what we need. By the time we get over there, we'll have some stockpiled. It's all good. It works. The only bad thing about hover pack is it's so slow. Now bauxite is the last one that I need. Where's the jetpack? Let's throw the jetpack on there. That bauxite is the last thing I need to start working on aluminum. And I feel like, I do feel like we're gonna have to go refocus on power before we move forward, because if everything turned on right now, we would be about 1,000 megawatts from blowing the breaker. So we'll see. We'll see what we want to do. By the way, if you guys are on Twitch, if you have a Twitch account, there's no delay on Twitch. There is delay on YouTube, but you know, watch on your preferred platform. But I did get viewer rewards and everything set up over on Twitch. There's some pretty cool stuff. You can change my lights. You can there's on-screen effects, all kinds of stuff for channel points. And I'm adding more constantly. I said I was gonna do this as I go, but I'm gonna go ahead and run power over here. Why not? We're not gonna make it. We'll make a pit stop here. There we go. You know what? Hold on. One less thing to do later. Yeah, I didn't think I was that far. Plus, we can use our hover pack if we have power. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wait, what? We're gonna run out of beams. I got a temporary fix for that though. What are you doing, son? What are you doing? All right, what I was gonna do is drop an awesome shop. And then we got tickets. We should have tickets somewhere. Yep. Parts.
Extra purchase. Go awesome.
Mark IV belts. I think I've mentioned this, but the bauxite is pure. So we'll get 4. You son of a bitch. How much did I do Mark 1? Not very much. I don't know if we boosted this. I don't know if we boosted this, but we need to. So let's go boost it real quick before we have to come back all the way back over here. This isn't 1-1-1, by the way. If you're wondering how like the belts are behaving weirdly or whatever, it's because I'm in 1-1. I'm in experimental. And there we go. Let's just pin that. Let's go ahead and pin those. Bam. Okay, now we'll get 480. And we can upload those again. And get rid of our tickets. Yay! I'm so happy. This is the last piece of the puzzle for the aluminum platform. I'm still going to build the aluminum platform because we're going to see if we can turn it on. We'll turn it on. It would be nice to unlock Mark V belts. But if we can't turn it on, we'll shift our focus to power and we'll already have this built. I can kill my platform. Well, that's kind of ugly. It's all right though. Screwed that up. We curved it. Yeah, we curved that one. We stopped it like here, and we curved it. It's alright, I don't really care. Yep. Let's line this up. All right, all the way down. Okay. Ew, we don't have enough beams again. Damn, terrible time to run out. I'm gonna have to fix the beam thing because we're gonna need them for other things. Oh shit! And we just put our tickets up, didn't we? We don't need that many though. We don't need that many. There we go. One belt all the way up. I just think that looks so much cleaner. It's worth a little bit of extra work. That's a 480. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's make sure our other belt is boosted. I mean, our other miner. While we're up here, I don't want to have to come back up here, except for to upgrade belts if we need to. I don't think we will. I think that this is Plenty. Oh, it's already boosted. Okay, and it's, yeah. So we're getting 480 all the way down there each. So 960 is what we're feeding to the aluminum platform. Then we have 600 coal and a little over 600 quartz if we want it. But we're going to look at the recipes again and decide which one we want to do. We already have quartz there, so it might just be easier just to do it. All right, let's figure it out. The boring shit's done. Now let's look at this. So basically we're going to put refineries down. And we can do alumina solution is bauxite and water, and it puts out silica. We can do sloppy, which is just bauxite and water, and it puts out alumina solution at 240, but it's got no byproduct. And then I feel like there's, let's see, where is it? Yeah, aluminum ingot takes scrap and silica into a foundry. Or we can do a pure ingot, which is aluminum scrap straight into ingots, and we can use smelters as an alternate. So we don't have to use the foundry, which requires silica, but we get more with the foundry. So what I think we're gonna do, wait, what's this one? Is that coal? Okay, we have the coal. This takes 240, so we can basically do, if we do this, we can do 4 of these. So we do 4 of these, and then we pipe the coal in to that, and that'll give us a shitload. And then we just need 4 water extractors. So that's what we're gonna do. And because we're gonna do that, we're gonna come over here. And do this one. 2, 3. And beams. Fucking beams, man. Of course. Of course. So we have coal and iron here. We got plenty, and there's coal way back there. What we could do is set up a little steel plant over here to make more pipe. Pipe's a real bottleneck for us right now. So we could do that and then just pipe that into our concrete, but I don't want to take steps back. It's just making really slow. All right, down into the concrete. Hover pack. CC. CC. GG. Yeah, concrete's feeding all those now. Or limestone is. Is this an upload issue? No? These are all powered, right? Yeah, it just requires so much freaking... That's what it is. Honestly, we don't need coal. I forgot about that. We can just do iron pipe. We could just pipe up an iron... A couple iron nodes that are right there and make iron pipe and feed that. Well, that's an option. We just have to smelt it. This is a logistics floor. I was kind of doing basic bullshit down here. I'll tell you what, let's do this. How much iron pipe do we need to feed these? 24 times 4. 24 times 4. 96. And then we can just do constructors. Give it a gap. We'll backfeed it. And then we can do iron pipe, which makes 25. 2, 3. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, wait. We can't do that, can we? Yeah, we can. Those are 480. Yeah, that feeds it. Okay, so then we just do smelters, and we need... I don't know how many. Iron ingot is going to make 30. We need 4. 30, 60, 90, 120. I don't know how many we need. Let's just do this. We'll do 14 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. There we go. So those are all linked up. 30 iron ore and what did I say? So 14 times 30, 420, which means we can split these off. No, we don't want a merger. We want a splitter. Oh, hold on. We did these backwards because we wanted to feed this way. Merge on the other side. Doesn't matter if it's inefficient. We won't have to buy. We won't have to keep buying beams to keep up with production this way. And then this is just going to feed from there to there. So ingots are feeding constructors, and then constructors are going to merge, right? Yep, merge. This way. And then this is going to feed down this way. And I'm out of freaking beams again. Already have tickets. And then we'll never run into this again.
Go awesome.
Hopefully. Okay. So those are all linked up then. These smelters are feeding. All right, they all have power. Should have power. They're just waiting for iron ore. Then we just need one pure. Wait. What have I done? Oh yeah. We probably need to hook this up so it actually feeds. Those are all right. And this is important because when we start doing our power, we're going to need beams. So we got to... Bro. What is the problem here? There we go. All right, so we have iron into that side, ingots out to this side, ingots into this side, and then pipes out to this side. Pipes go into that canister. Pipes go into assemblers, concrete goes into assemblers, and beams come out. Cool. So now we just need to feed a iron node thing. And we're gonna get creative with this. What? Belt is too long. Already? I'm gonna go down here because the corner of this is where the iron nodes are. Okay. So, iron nodes are right there. Which one of these is pure? I think these are all normal. 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 It's gonna drop me off power. There it goes. Normal. Normal. Okay. Well, we could take 2 normals. What do we need? Less than 400, right? Who's shooting me? I screwed up. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. $300. Yeah. You kindly move your big ass. That would really be appreciated. All right. And I just realized that I built that up high. It doesn't matter because I'm going to link it to this. So we could just do that. All right, buddy. Here we go. Let's do 2 holes. God damn. These fucking beams again. Jesus. I'll be glad to fix this. There we go. Okay. Those are feeding. Those are boosted. Whew, let's go connect this belt. And then beams are good. We should be making beams and not have to buy any more. Okay, so this is a 480 belt. I'm going to do this. Well, that's interesting. There. So we should have 480 going over there, and we need 400. So beams should be resolved. Oh, I gotta fluff my butt pillow. I don't have a good chair, so I have to sit on a pillow. I'll probably be ordering a chair and a desk before long, though. Month or so. Pay off the last bit of bullshit that I bought. All right. Let's go check this. Make sure we don't have any breaks in the line. I think we did everything right. I'm not trying to make this look pretty. I'm just trying to make it work. Oh, look at that. We didn't skip anymore. Okay. So these are all working, or should be working pretty quickly at full capacity. It's just got to, this side of the belt has got to saturate, and then we'll be good to go. And we didn't skip any, did we? Nah. They just got to saturate. So that's making, ingots are going into here, and pipes should start coming out here. $400 ingots a minute. We're making 420. We should see this get backed up. Honestly, it should get to that point when it's saturated, it's backed up. Pipes are going in, and beams should be coming out. Not yet. There's pipes. There's a group of pipes. Yep, there they go. Feeding the manifold. I didn't change this manifold and it was working before, so I will go ahead and take all these out of that other production though. Give it a chance to catch up. All right. That's good. I feel like it's good. I don't feel like there's any issues. We should be making beams pretty soon. All right. Now let's go back down here. Oh, we should be full. These trains are honestly probably yeah, see, that's full. It's going back and forth with full cars because it's I bet upstairs and downstairs is full. Full. What about coal? Coal's still working. Okay. Let's do 4 of these. Make sure that's in line. All right. And then, hold on a minute. Now, did I screw up? Hey. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. We need aluminum solution to go into those. So bauxite and water. So we need 240 aluminum solution. Hold on. Let's change this over to alumina solution. Delete those. Copy that. So we need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it 8? Because this is going to be aluminum scrap, which takes 240 alumina solution. And then this takes water. This is going to take water. Holy shit. We need 8. We got to convert over to silica too. Oh, come on. Okay. Seven, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 120 is 960. And we're bringing out 50 silica, so per 50 times 8 is 400 silica. I mean, that kind of helps. Then we're going to do 4 of these. Just do them in line. Oh. Aluminum scrap. Four of those. Oh, we have to do. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. So we have water, coal feeding this and alumina solution. So that's not terrible. 240. Hold on. So we're gonna feed. We're basically gonna do. Kind of something like this. Feeding that one. I don't like that because it intersects. No, I gotta pee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. I am back. Sorry about that. Had to take the dog out too. Where was we at? Okay, each one of these is 120, so we're taking 2 of these and piping them into here, which gives us 240 aluminum solution per minute on a 600 pipe. And then we're going to pipe in coal. We'll take 1 480 belt out of that, and then we'll pipe that into here, which is going to give us our scrap. And then we'll cycle this water back out into here. We'll be all right. I think we got it figured out. I feel like we do. Let's just finish piping this in. And then we also have silica that we have to take care of. So, it's okay though. Let's do this. Right? 2. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 1 extra. This is that weird song. I know it's weird, but that's just the way that it's going to be. And then we're going to come off of these this way. And then this is also going to have a manifold. We're going to merge this to the left. Okay. What? Dude, this music. I hate this music. Hold on a minute. Let me go to... I'm gonna try something. Oh gosh, dang. What's my playlist? My playlist. We'll play this. I've been adding as I hear things, I've been adding them to the playlist. So, sorry, I was trying to be a little quiet because my wife is already asleep. She's got to work early in the morning. We got a Red Bull Summer Edition, White Peach. These are limited edition, very good. If you like Red Bull, try one of these. Okay. Okay, he's gonna have to stay in here. He'll run back and forth and drive her nuts. All right, so where are we at? Why is that higher? Okay, so here's what we're looking at right now. We have silica coming out of this as a byproduct, and I'm just going to stick it in a container, and when that container's full, I'm going to sink it. So I'm going to put a sink over here. there. And we're gonna put a container right here. And then we're gonna go with this. Okay. And this is overflow. Dude, put this damn thing on there backwards. Okay. And then this is going to go up into there. So silica is going to come down here. It's going to fill this container. And once that's full, it's going to start sinking into here. I don't know what I'm doing with silica yet. So that's why I'm doing that. Then we don't have any byproduct. On the back side of this, we've got to feed 120 bauxite per. So we have 480 times 2, 960. So what I'm going to do, these are 120. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah. No. Okay, so we're gonna use splitters on these. That's a merger. I don't know what I'm thinking. 2, and then this one we're gonna turn the input, and this one we're gonna go. Same thing here. Door, no. Okay. So this is what this looks like, the bauxite feed. And then this one comes out, so that's a 480 feed. And that's a 480 feed. So we'll grab the bauxite. Oh, we're gonna drag it around here. Clean. Yeah, he's freaking out. No, sir. He'll run back and forth between my bedroom and my office because he wants to check on my wife, but he also wants me to be in there. He doesn't like us in two different places. That's not straight. My Lanta. All right, we're just gonna do default, and then didn't look like it was straight. God bless it. Basically, I'm just bringing this back around. That's all I'm doing is bringing it back around. Because coming out of this, we're gonna make a right turn and we're gonna build over there. Doesn't want to follow grid. cut it tight because I may want to put some walls or something on this. Coal's gonna come down from that. All right, this is gonna feed. Right there. And then this is going to come down this way. And we're going to give it a little bit of room because we have pipes coming in. And that's going to feed right there. So then we have 480 bauxite there, 480 bauxite here. When we turn on, they'll be sucking that down. And then each one of these needs a water mixer, but it's 180 a minute. So the issue that we're going to have is water as a byproduct. It's not really an issue. And we have aluminum scrap coming out of here, so... Wait. How much do we have? Dude, come on. 360. So these are going to be like basically independent belts coming out of here. Okay. And then these, each one of these has 120 water coming out, and this is a 600 pipe. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna feed this like back this way. Oh shit, why'd I do that? It's gonna come right down here. This is a little confusing to me too. But this is apparently the way, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Production 4. Okay, so apparently we're gonna feed backfeed this water into this. I see it. We're gonna fix it. There we go. And we're gonna take this. Turn it and raise it. What the hell? All right, that's good. Okay, so now each one of these requires, we got 120 water back feeding this. And each one of our water production deals. Oh, dude. Each one of our water production does like 120. wasn't gonna fit in there. Let me see how much we need. So if you got 180 times 8, 180 times 8 plus 120, that's 15. Oh, 180 times 8 minus 120, 1320. So 1320 divided by 120. Whoa. Oh, whoa. 11. We need 11 of these. We're gonna do it different. That's 480. Oh, I got no electricity. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Two, three, four. I have got to pull some electricity down here. Yep, gotta pull some electricity down here. Alright, if my math is right, which I think it is, so that's gonna pull 120, that's 480, and then 120 is 600. So we can do one row of 5 and do a 600 pipe, and then one row of, no, I'm stupid. Hold on a minute. So this is 600 feeding this. This is 600. That's 2 pipes of 600. So 5 of these will be on the same one. I think my math is wrong. That's too many. My math is definitely wrong. Because there's 8 of these. And I need 180 water. So 180 times 8 is 1440. And then I'm feeding the end with 120. So 1440 minus 120 is 1320 water, right? But I need to feed this. So 2 lines of 6. But that don't make any sense because let's do it this way. 120 minus 120 is 60. So that's only going to do 2 of those. And this is a line of 600. which is fine. I think I'm gonna go ahead and. All right, so that's a line of 600. Three, four, five. Yeah, 5 times 120, 600. And that should feed 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put a break in that, and I feed this there, I may have to fix that the way I routed that. Yeah. Okay, so that should feed all 5 of those, and we should be feeding bauxite. So these should be. Oh, no. I'm stupid. I am stupid. $3.33. Oh, okay, hold on. I see where I went wrong. All right. All right, and then we should be able to fit the rest right there. Let's pull some power over here. Hey, buddy. So, what I'm thinking, I'm thinking out loud here. What I'm thinking is these will feed 3.33, right? So, this will feed another 3.33. Which puts us at 7.6, which means there's 1.5 that needs to be fed. Okay, and we got 120 coming in here. So I did the math, and it said I needed 11 of these to feed properly. So if my math is correct, then I should be able to feed. This 120 is coming in, which means we still need. Hold on. These are only 600 pipes, so that's the problem. Hold on. So 180. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's make this easy for everyone involved. So what we're gonna do is overclock. We're gonna overclock a couple of these. So basically, the way I'm looking at it, that needs 180. So if I max this out and then I go 180, okay. So each one needs 1, 2, 3. All right. This way I don't fuck it up. I think this is a smart way to do it. I'll fix all this. So this is 180. This is 180. All right. So now you figure 600 divided by 180 can go into 3 pipes. But basically what I can do is take, to limit my pipe work. Dude, is this freaking serious? It's not on grid. Okay. 180. There we go. That feeds 1. That feeds, oh fuck. So I got 3 down, 4 down. There's 8 of them total, right? There. So if I just piped all these in directly, they would be fed. However, what I need to do is I'm going to underclock a couple of these, but every so like, let's see here. I'm basically going to take this. Oh shit. Feed a pipe over here. Feed a pipe to here. And then this is going to come straight out. Something like that. And then these two will be on the same pipe. Okay, so this will come over here. This feeds 2 of these, so I can feed that and feed that. Now those 2 should be perfect. There's only enough fluid in that pipe to feed those 2. And then I should be able to take this, well, come straight up here. Keep it tight. Feed that. Okay, now those 2 are fed. Then these 2 will be on the same network. And then those 2 will be on the same network. But with this one, it's 180 times 2, which is 360 minus 120. So it's 240. So the last 2 don't need to be overclocked. Like that. And if I'm not a complete, total freaking moron, this will work. Without any extra. And providing fluid dynamics don't absolutely screw the shit out of me. He's finally chilled out, laying under the window. Okay. Cool. So this one's gonna go Feed this. Those two are done. Those two are done. Those two are done. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then the last one is this one, which we already fed the 120 in from the other side, so we should be able to just do that. And then tie this into power. There we go. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Take some power. All right, where are we on power? We're okay. These guys, just take that out. Okay, so those are making 240, feeding the last one, and 240 and 120 is 360. 180 times 2 is 360. Okay, so we should be 100% on this, on these. Now we're gonna go make a little thing. Okay, now we're gonna power these. All right, those are all online. I think it's gonna take a minute though. Yeah, okay, we should start seeing silica. There it goes. It's gonna start filling that, and then it's gonna sink on that. Let's give that some power. And then we got to feed this, but we also need to put power pillar in. Okay, now those are powered, but they're not filled. I really need to look at my power. I'm really concerned. We're using 3,000 out of 7,300. Okay, we're okay. Let's bring coal over. This is coal. This is coal. And so what I want to do, because we need 120 coal for each one of these, right? Yeah, so we need 400, a feed of 480 coal. La 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 la. What's the best way to do this? Here's what we're gonna do. I believe that will. Oh, too low. Still a little too low. There we go. That's fine. I'm not gonna be picky. Oh, mother son of a gun. Hold on. Gotta do splitters. Mother beach. There we go. Okay, that side of things is done. So we're feeding 480 coal through there. Mark 4 belts. Hopefully I just did Mark 4 belts. I did. Those are going to saturate. Those shouldn't back up because we don't have a backlog. And then the water is feeding back to that. So the only thing we really have to do is merge our scrap out. And we can't merge our scrap out. It's 360 a minute. We're making a shitload. Okay, production. The only thing left to do is make, oh, nope, not iron. We can make aluminum ingots from scrap and silica and make 60 ingots a minute. But we got a shitload of scrap. And then there's an alternate that uses a smelter. $60 a minute. So 360 times 4. 1,440. Okay, and then we have, oh shit, 24 smelters making aluminum ingots. To do what? That's crazy, man. But it kind of makes sense because then we can just do, we can do it evenly. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do eight of those, and we need 24 of them. Son of a bitch. No silica. I like that. There's no silica. So all of that fucking quartz that we hauled in, we don't need. Okay, let's do it this way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three? Am I doing the math wrong on this? 1440 divided by 60 is 24. 8 times 3. So 3 rows. How do I keep deleting floor pieces? I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's first fix this. Feeding from this side. Oh my God. All right. All right, so the cool thing is, I think what we're gonna do is do a like frame structure. Stupid ass. Build a second floor. So we'll pipe all of our output, like we'll merge it and then send it up to the next floor. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah, I feel like that's the right thing to do. Oh God. Okay. Second row. So let's do a merger. Left or right? Let's go right. I'm only doing this so I can see how this is gonna fit in here. Dude. It's good, and then I click and it moves over one step sometimes. I think it's this mouse. Okay. And then we're gonna lift it to the next floor. So there's that. So we need 3 rows of that. We got a little more room. So here's my, I guess my issue is that I have 360 coming off each line, and I have 4 lines. So then I need to send those 4 lines into 3 lines. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus in swaddling clothing. All right. So those are all pure ingots. Oh, motherfucker. Please give me some power over here. Let me do this. I think this is smarter. There we go. Okay, and each one of these 8 is taking 480. I need to build a balancer, but I don't really know how to build a balancer. 360. Oh wait. Well, if I have 360 coming out, nah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna split it and then loop it back around with anything extra and feed back into it. Right? Yeah. And then this is the outbound. So yeah, the inbound. No. No, sir. No, sir. God bless it. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit balls. All right, I got it figured out now. So yeah, we'll take this and it's gonna come up level with that one. Put a merger on that one to push out that way. Okay, so these are 480 belts. So I'm gonna tie a 480 belt in here, a 480 belt in here, and a 480 belt in here, and then this belt will get tied on the final line and then loop back around into this and hopefully balance it out. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It probably won't work the way that I want it to, but we're gonna try it anyway. And we need one more row of these, but we need to merge this. Off the production floor. Okay. And then one more row of these. Outbound. Is that enough room? I hope that's enough room. Yeah, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. I'm not gonna overthink it. This is a shitload of ingots. What in the hell is going on here? There. Why is this not working? Because I put a fucking merger in there. What have I done? It works for every single one except for the one I copied. Splitter. Splitter. There we go. Okay. All right. I had a dumbass moment for a second there. Okay. So each one of these belts has got to feed like that. Ow. I have a feeling this isn't going to reach. My grand plan isn't going to work. Nah, it ain't gonna work. Look at all that scrap. I can't believe I'm doing this. $360 a minute. All right. So this is going to feed that one. And then we need to do a support. That's going to feed that one. And then we're going to feed, let's see, we're feeding this way. The same height? It's not. I think it's too high. Okay. So that's all merging this way to feed out. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure it out. Those are 360s, these are 480s. I should have divided these into 6 instead of 8, so the math would be easier, because then I could have done four rows of 6 and then just been done. I'm gonna fix it. I mean, the good news is, once we're done with this, aluminum's done. Yeah, instead of balancing this, we'll just do 4 belts of 360. So we'll do 4 rows of 6. There won't be any left over. It'll never bottleneck. Oh, God. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. Smelter. Okay, let's do 4 rows of 6. 1, 2. Oh, we can't do it that way. Oh, we probably can, but we can't start there. Let's start out here. Let's do that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. I just had an idea. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flip it around. And is there enough room? Nope. Splitters. 2 splitters. 1 there. 1 there. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's why. All right. One more row. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's done. So there's our smeltery, except for these, which we're about to fix. splitters. Spleeters. We're coming from this direction. Okay. One more time. Oh. All right. Mergers. Let's go. Wanna go to the end of the building? No. Let's come to the. Let's come back this way. And last row mergers. That was way easier. All right. Now let's pipe them all in. Perfect. This is input. Wait, why is this one not producing anything? Oh. Why? says it's producing. It's maxed out. What's the deal? Okay, I don't know. I'm really confused. Unless the water thing is... Oh, I am stupid, stupid, stupid. This is making 480 water. Coming across this. I am stupid. Hold on. I think the water's backing up. This is a problem. Okay, so... 2.67. So that'll feed this one. And then... Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So that'll feed that. Because 180 times 3 is 540. So it's not feeding this one completely. I think I have too many generators. .67, so 3 minus 2.67 is 0.33. So we need this guy to be clocked at 0.33. I'm sorry, 33%. Nope. Okay, those should be at 100% now on the water. And then this guy, I definitely don't need 3 of these feeding. One generator. So that's 180. This needs to be 180. All right, if I did my math right, it should burn off some water, but we're backed up on material, so we can figure water out again. Obviously, 1-to-1 isn't gonna work. I'm doing something wrong. So that's 180, and that's 180. Going through a going through a 600 pipe to feed 2 of these, which require 180 each. All right, well, let's do this then. Feed it that way. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I never hooked this shit up. I mean, that'll help. Oh my god. That should be correct. Everything should be good now. Oh, my Lanta. There it goes. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's not pretty. It's fine. Okay. Next up. Power. Ultimate power. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. There we go. Why that was so hard, I don't know. Okay. Let's do another one right here. That's probably not even the same height. I don't even care. I literally don't even care. All right, wired up. Wired up. Looks good. It's good enough for government work. Okay, where are we at now? Doing okay. As long as we don't max it out, we'll be okay. Oh shit. All right. Next. What are we doing next? The next thing that we need to do is look at our recipes here. So we can make casings 90 ingots a minute. Each one of these lines has 360 coming off of it. So what I'm gonna, let's do this. One more. There we go. Okay. Each one of these has 360 coming off of it. So we've got constructors to make aluminum casings, which I don't think we need a whole lot, but we could go 360 divided by 90. That's 4 of those. We could do 4 constructors in a line for those. But what about is it this? We gotta pipe copper into this for the sheets. Let's look. There's no alternates for that. Copper ingots and sheets. So yeah. All right, for now, let's set this. I guess let's set this up. I'm going to set it up coming back this way, actually. How many is that going to make? 60 a minute times 4. Not bad. Oh. I keep doing that. I'm trying to put a merger where a splitter should go. Put mergers on this side. All right. Oh, so we have to. Yeah. We have to put a smart splitter on this. Otherwise, the production will back up. We don't want that. The casings will do overflow. Ugh. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, it's being fed. Ingots. Fucking copper, man. I didn't even think about. All right. All right, those are making product, and that's sinking. So that's one thing down. And now we have to do assemblers. Question is, how many do I need to do? 30 aluminum ingots a minute. Holy freaking hell. I don't really feel like we need that many. Ten copper ingots a minute. $400 meters that way. Yeah. Yeah, I know where we're going. It's 1-to-1. It's right here. That is a normal. So, I'm still getting attacked. Is there another one over here? What do we belt? Should we just belt it over? I think we just belt it over there so we can get it done. We've come so far. I really wanted this a little bit lower. All right, 120 a minute will make 120 ingots. Is way more than what we need. So that's what we're gonna go with. And I think we're gonna belt this thing spaghetti style over there. Ugh. For now, I'll figure something out down the line. But for now, I just want to get this over here. My Lanta. This is insanity. It's too long. Wait, what the hell? God dang. All right, let's run some power over there. Then we'll get some copper going, and then we'll hopefully have sheets. Then we can start working on some other shit. Oh, that's a 4. I guess we'll go ahead and stretch power to these. Okay, it's got power on it. Easy peasy. We'll put in like 4 smelters or something, and then feed those ingots into where we need them. And yeah, we'll be all right. Ooh, what the hell did I do there? All right, let's do smelters. Like right here. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Split it into here. Okay, merge it off to, wait, yeah, we'll do that. Oh no. Just do that. That works for me. All right, there she goes. And then we got plenty. Oh god dang. I don't think I'm gonna make this all into sheets. I don't think that's smart. I don't think we need it. What we could do is go. Could steal this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically make another one of these. And that'll make 60 times 4 is 240, so we make them 480. Okay. Something like that. There it goes. So we chewed that up, and now we have two 360 feeds. So here's my issue. If I go to all clad plates, 360 times 2 is 720. So 720 divided by 30 is 24 assemblers. I know this is sickening, but I think what I'm going to do is just get some sheets going. Get some sheets going, and I'm going to sink the rest for now. Ah, man. Hold on. We need to program it first. So that's 30. Well, yeah, 30 ingots. 60, 90, 120. That's 120 sheets a minute. That's 150. Oh, it's not going to let me go any further that way. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me do something different then. Let's feed from this side. And let's do... Can we do 6? Yep. And then we'll do, yeah. Okay, and that's gonna feed, so 30 times 12. 30 times 12, that's 360. So we'll put mergers in the middle. Whoa. 480 belts. We'll bring power straight over here. Oh. I guess I put an extra one there. Oh well. All right. Oh, get away from me. What was I doing? Okay, we have 120 copper ingots, so it's gonna work out perfect for us. But we're gonna put. Hold on. Okay, there's your copper ingots. And we're gonna go from there to there. Okay. Should start seeing copper ingots. Actually, let me do this. Because I need to go and feed this other line down here. So make sure that's splitting. It is. Okay, good. So let's feed this. And then we're going to do a splitter. Feed there. Okay, that's going right. Oh. Well, since you're gonna be like that, I guess I'll just what, buddy? Okay, that works. So this is all being fed now, and then unfortunately this is gonna have to get, it's gonna have to go in a sink. It's just too much. There we go. And then the rest of this will have to go in the sink too. Or not go in the sink, but if it overflows the storage container, it'll have to go in the sink, is what I'm at. Okay, that's feeding. We need copper to feed in here. No. I quit. All right. Now we just have our outbound, which is right here. And I'm pretty much gonna do no. Is that not outbound? Is it down here? Son of a bitch. Well, that looks real bad, but what are you gonna do? All right. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is pipe this directly into there. No, I'm not. Okay. Then we're gonna do a smart splitter. Then we're gonna do overflow. Then we're gonna do a sink. There we go. And then we're gonna do a dimensional. All right, so we should have no backups. At this point, everything should be throughput. It should be clean throughput. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, come here. Come here. Come here and say hello. I love you. Yes, sir. I love you. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, you go lay down. You go lay down. All right. So that was kind of chaotic, but we got it done. So we got the train station done tonight. We got all the aluminum done. Everything's piped over from bauxite. We've got coal and quartz coming to the base from there. We haven't even touched the majority of our resources over there, which is awesome. I really wanted to get creative with that. And we now have aluminum sheets and aluminum casing. And we're making a buttload of ingots, so we can dress this up later. We can clean it up. What I might do later, because I got some room. I don't know. I was thinking about putting like a third station here. And maybe bring in copper from grassy fields or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out to clean up the copper, because I want to get rid of this line. So later on we'll do something to get copper to this without having to deal with that. But we're definitely making enough of that. And we fixed our beams. So we're making plenty of beams. Whoa, are we? Let's go check our beams. We should have more beams making than that. Iron's going through. Yeah, let's go check those beams. We should be maxed out on beams. I mean, we did just use a bunch, but we should be able to unlock Mark 5 belts and use our sheets. But I still don't want this to be a bottleneck. And then ultimately what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to do a central storage with depots, so I can take the depots off of all of where the production is and have trains bring it, so I have everything accessible in dimensionals. Okay, what is going on here? Iron ore's making iron ingots. Iron ingots are making steel pipe. 25 a minute. Steel pipe's coming through here. It's feeding over to here. And then these are like backed up. I mean, they're maxed out. That one's not. I mean, let's watch and see if beams come out. They went out. All right, well, maybe we just used more than we thought, and it's just going to take some time for that to catch up. To me, it seemed like it wasn't moving. 67. Yeah, so those are going to stack up slow, I guess. 4 times 5, 20 a minute. Making 20 a minute. We got some shit in our inventory. All right, well, let's let that. Holy hell. Those are like on fire. Did we sloop these? No. That's crazy. Okay, well, anyways, back to what I was saying. Let's go see if we can unlock something. Because we did really good. I feel like we did really good so far. We do need to worry about power, though. Power's about to be a problem. What was this making? That's out. This was making, I think it was making ammo, if I'm not mistaken. It was making stuff so we could make homing ammunition. So here we are. Logistics Mark 5. We need 400 beams. Okay. Let's load what we got. And rips. Okay, we need 200 Alcad sheets. I believe we have that because we're making a lot. All clad. And rips. And beams. We'll take the beams that we have, I guess. We'll re-upload them. And then rips. There we go. Mark 5 belts unlocked.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and
I don't think we have 200 computers.
Maybe implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct,
Scannable
I believe they are
resource.
setting unreasonable
Sulfur. You can scan sulfur early.
Having all of humanity
What the hell?
ultimately relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Drone. I'm looking forward to drones, though. I'll be honest with you. That would be nice. 50 filters, a hazmat suit, and 3 inventory slots. Can I make filters? What do we need for that? I don't even know what we need for that. You can make 37 of them. We need coal, fabric, and iron plates. We need to make. We need. Oh, can we do synthetic? We can do synthetic fiber, I think. Synthetic fabric. It's over here. Shit. Right? No, it's over here. I'm pretty sure we can make synthetic fabric. Polyester fabric we can make with that. We can make this. So we could. Nah. Let's just. I'm not. I don't want to get out ahead of myself. Let's. This we can probably. We can knock out. I need what, 1,000 plastic. I got 1,000 plastic. What about computers? We got 59 computers. We need 200. Okay. Hold on. Hold what you got. Hold what you got. We got these. So we can take all of these circuit boards out. Oh, we're full. Shit. Okay, so go back here. I think I set up some temporary stuff back here to unlock milestones. One of these is computers. Computers. Circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. Okay, and then this was making circuit boards, copper sheets, and silica. So, hold on a minute. Wait, what did I say? Copper sheets in one. We got some copper sheets. We can do an unlock. I'm trying to do an unlock real quick. And then circuit boards. Can I stack these up? I can. I can also stack them up here and preload that, which will make us 25 computer. No, 50 computers. Why does it? Hold on. Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm not stupid. Quick wire and rubber. This is to make the damn circuit boards. And that's okay. We'll do that too. Might as well stack it up. And then this needed what? Quick wire and rubber on these two over here. Okay, load that up. And we'll take some rubber. There we go. So those will feed into there, and that'll make computers. And then that'll go into that storage right there. But we've already done... all of this. We can delete this because we are not going to be needing this. But I leave these set up until I get my factory set up. It'll do one at a time or something. It'll do really slow, but at the same time, it's really good. I'll be right back, real quick. I gotta pee. Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, this will look. See, it's not going to make them very quickly, but it's going to make some of them, and we're going to need those to do the next unlock. So, all good. And we also have everything we need to make our fuel plant. So, do I still have that up? This is our fuel plant. This is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be taking 1,800. We're going to build our factory so that 1,800 crude oil comes in across 60 refineries, which makes 2,400 heavy oil residue. That goes into 40 more refineries to make 1,600 fuel, which goes into 80 fuel generators, which will give us like 20,000 power. And that should power us through the in-game. I mean, that should power us through the in-game. I mean, or a while anyways. Later on, we might do a bigger plant. Our byproduct is going to be plastic and rubber down here. And we need basically seven water producers pushing these refineries. And that's our plant. That's our power plant. That's going to get us 20 grand. 20,000 power. Right, and we're gonna build a big battery. I think a big battery bank on it, so we can charge the battery bank. Because when we switch over for a second, it's gonna be tough. And also, we have, if you look down there, we have one pure node taken up by all of that, which is producing plastic, rubber, and like 5,000 fuel right now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the whole thing out. We're going to put 3 oil lines on there and run that across there. Our fuel generators are going to kick on. They're going to take over. We're going to turn this off and destroy that and then move our oil over. So, yeah. But I need to clean my inventory out. Look at this. I have a feeling... yeah, it's already full again. Those all-clad sheets. Full. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Let's go plastic. That's full. These are full for sure. These are full for sure. These are full for sure. Full. Concrete's full. Beams. Let's look at beams. Encased beams. We can upload those. These are full. These are full. Rips are full. Screws are full. Steel beams are full. And then, what about frame? These are not, oh, we're not making those frames. We need to keep those. Not bad. Easy peasy. Easy freaking peasy. This was making circuit boards. We can actually get rid of this. We were making this for ammo. So we'll clean that up. This was our little ammo plant that we were just swapping back and forth. Oh gosh. The back just popped. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I'm pretty excited. So we're gonna fall and we're gonna catch some electricity now. All right. I'm really excited about these trains. I'm excited that I got them working. For the first time ever, my trains are working without a problem. This is just a little line. I was gonna do another line that basically goes kind of like right here, like through there, and then I'm gonna have it go uphill, and the front of this will be a train, or like not the front of this, but like it's gonna go up through here, make a right turn, and I'll have a big train station underneath my base. So it'll be receiving all the goodies. The goodies. The yummy goodies. We got so much goodness happening right now. I'm so happy that we got that done. Yeah. And these are gonna back up. Copper's fine backing up. Aluminum ingots. These are gonna trickle through. It really doesn't matter as long. The only thing I was worried about is I don't want these to burst manufacture. I want these to be manufacturing all the time. So as long as the water and the bauxite are good on all of these, we're good. Yep, we're good. We'll start doing more unlocks. So I was gonna head over here, I guess, to where we got the power plant. I don't know what else to do other than maybe start working on that. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. Okay, let's get out of here. And it would be nice to run our train station next to our fuel plant. So we can pick up plastic and rubber and take that to the main base. So yeah, we have that one there, that one there, there's one back there. I have the wrong jetpack on. Yeah, there's one right there, there's one right there, there's one right there, and there's one right here. And these two are pure, and those are 300. So we're gonna pull all three of those over there, and then when we're done with that, we're going to destroy this and pull it over. Our plant is going to be, I feel like we're going to take the majority of this area up with our plant. And then over here we've got, right now I'm backfeeding plastic to make this stuff. I just haven't loaded biofuel lately, so it's kind of a manual, and we don't have to do that. Matter of fact, we could delete this. We got enough biofuel to last us a long time. What's in this? Oh, this was the biofuel container. This was the water to make that. So we can delete all that. These were empty canisters. So the plastic was making empty canisters, and then the refinery was making the biofuel. And then that's full of biofuel right there. Which we don't, I mean, it's fine. I'm going to leave it there because it's uploading to here. But as we start cleaning stuff up, I'm going to start reclaiming these dimensional depots because there's only so many you can make. What the hell are you doing up here? All right, empty canisters. Get rid of those for now. We uploaded all of those. Get rid of that. Upload that. Upload that. Upload that. Some of the shit I don't need. I don't know why. It's even in my inventory. Okay. Give me a little bit more ammo though, in case I get in a pickle. I probably need to make more of that. Also, my overflow. So these are sinking because it'll back up and it'll shut all this down, and that'll shut my power down. So it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of not smart to make plastic and rubber if you don't have a dedicated facility for that. Like, I don't feel like it's smart to do that. We're gonna do it on this facility just because I was like, well, I don't know what to do with the byproduct. You could sink it, but you're doing the same thing here. I feel, it's not backing up either, so it's not a big deal. All right, what is this doing here? And all of this is good. The only problem I have with my generator setup, if I'm correct, yep, this last one down here never gets enough fuel to run. This one's always starving. And this one's like always maxed out, so I don't understand why it's not trickling. I've rerun this a few times. Rerun this a few times. The only thing I can think, this is the only one that's like not on the same plane. It's up a little higher. And I was like, well, maybe it's because it's up higher. Poison. Die. So anyways, I don't know what the deal is with this one. That's the only thing that I can think. No power, it says. And I don't think that's because it's not connected. It's not. It doesn't have any fuel. I can't put a pump there. Can I put a pump there? Let's see if we can put a pump, not a valve. A pump. I'm just curious to see if that helps. Nah, it ain't gonna help. Ain't gonna do nothing. it's just not, I don't know. It'll just stay on 0.08. So anyways, I hate fuel. I hate fluid dynamics. What I feel like is it's not going up that little hill. I think it's an elevation thing, because if I put, like, for example, if I put a fuel generator right here, I ran it there, I'll bet you that this thing would get fuel. Look, it's getting fuel. And then if I ran the connection over there, it would start producing. Eventually it's going to get all the way up. So it's that little bit of elevation that's messing with it. Anyways, let's figure this out, huh? Shall we? So I want to build my platform, and then I'm going to bring my oil over to it. And I think I'm going to build it kind of even with the end of this. What is attacking me? And this is why I like to keep it on passive. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing. Noted.
Okay, we can cover this island and make this our level. I was trying to think. Would it be better to bring our pipes over and then start off the end of our... Yeah, let me do that. The only problem I have is I normally come through where that is. I normally bring my pipes through there, so that's kind of a problem at this point. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, let's build our... think that's on grid. All right, so we take oil extractor, yield oil extractor, and I usually go out this way. And that oil extractor, all my pipes go through like basically the middle of that, so I can make a right turn. So I'll show you. It comes out of this and it makes a right turn. And it goes to the other side of the island. That island right over there is where I normally build the platform. So I'll take, let's say right here. Perfectly level with the beach. Take this out. And basically so you can cut in, well, like right here can be your first area. So you don't have to take your pipes all the way over there. You can do your, you can do this part, 60 refineries, right here. And basically take it to, take it all over here. Yeah. So it's slightly above the water, but the like your pipes will be flat on the ground for this part. I'm gonna run out of ammo. All right, let's go pick this stuff up. Okay, so it's flat coming across from your pipes because they're basically all the oil is at the same level. And so what I normally do is I bring it all across on like 2 of these. So I'll have 4 lines coming across here. I guess I could move that or put it in my inventory. The biofuel, oh shit. How much inventory space do I have? I got enough. And I probably won't use that much. Anyways, it's gonna clip when I build this. Just move that out of the way. And so all my pipes feed in to basically right here. So I'll zoom that out. And then something like that. So that'll come over here and it'll make a left turn. I know it's not centered, it doesn't matter. And then you've got another one. I think this disappears into the sand, I can't remember. You got one that comes in from right there. And one that comes in from right there. That one kind of goes down, comes downhill, but it doesn't matter. Oh shit, there he is. I knew there was more. Where did he run off to? All right. I lost a bunch of goodies. There they are. Goodies. Yeah, so basically just pave this and make a turn. Oil extractor. And then that's gonna make it's gonna make a left turn. So like that. And then I do these in like twos for the main lines. Like coming off of here, the little spurs. I only do that so that I can dress it up later though. There we go. That's dressed up. It'll come down here, it'll make a turn. And it's gonna follow that main line and cross right there. And then this guy will go straight over to that. Depending how the oil. Oh shit. Hold on. Move. I don't have enough ammo. I need to buy some ammo. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why that surprised me, but it did. All right. So then take these and cover the little oil patch. And then depending on where the little oil refinery thing lies, like oil extractor, like that. I'll go back one more. So this side is where I need to go, not this side. So delete all that. And then finish this off. And then I just take the power and clip it to the side of this thing so it's hidden. But I'll go behind here and start behind here like this. There we go. And then just feed it out to the main part of it so that everything else can tie on. Right there. Just like that. Do the same thing on this side, and then we'll go grab that other oil node. Get rid of that. And then when we pipe it across, it's not that big a deal. Easy peasy. If you want to be like super extra, you could you could delete a foundation and then you could run your electrical to like here and put your foundation back in there, but you're still gonna see your wires like that. So to me it don't really matter. All right, so I think this is the furthest one back. Then there's, let's see, there's that one and this one. Yeah, so I grabbed all three. And so now we just take the pipes. And what I do, actually, this front one, run your pipe first. I didn't wire this one either. Okay, good enough. That's fine. And then take our pipe. Is it in straight mode? It is in straight mode. So he's like just to the inside of that. Okay, so you're gonna have 4 pipes. What I typically do is like take a pipe support, right? Do one there, one there, one there, and I leave a gap in the middle. Like that. But you can do whatever you want. Or you could split the difference. And just do 4 down the center. Now all this electrical is linked up, so you just have to run that line. So we're done with, I mean, all we have to do is run these pipes. So from there, I forgot what I was going to show you. So you go back straight like this. This is what I do. And I run them like in sections. So that one right there isn't even going to come back here because we only have 3. But when you go down that way and you continue on, you'll add the 4th. I just do this to keep it straight. Buddy. There we go. All right, now this guy's gonna make a right turn, so make his or bring him in. This is what I hate about this too. With running this particular pipe is what I meant. Cause it'll jump down like this at a fucking angle. So I just kind of suck it in like where I can to make it look good. And then split it out straight. Is that straight? I don't think that's straight. That's not straight. Maybe there's that. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. And the reason I did it that way is because I'm trying to like match my seams up. If that makes sense. Now your seams are matched up, except for this one. And this one doesn't matter because it does its own damn thing. But we're still gonna make it look good. See, that won't reach all the way, so. I'll bring this back as far as I can. Make my turn. And then where the pipes meet up, their seams are matched up. And then ideally the flow controls would match up, but they're not going to. You could stop this one like, I don't know. If you were really OCD, you could do that. This one's not matched up. I don't know how I screwed that up. But anyways, now from this point forward, these three will be easy because they're on straights. And what I do is, because it's kind of, they keep trying to connect to each other on the ends, is I'll stop it and I hit H. And then I nudge it. And then rinse and repeat. Okay, so here what I'm gonna do, because that's gonna come out, I'm gonna go past this and keep it straight. This is what I was saying it was gonna clip. Because we're gonna delete all this, but we need the power for now. So we're just gonna put it on the line, match it up. Come on, bruh. What's in your way? Oh, it's because of this damn sulfur. Well, I could build the other pipe through it, but I can't build this through it, apparently. Oh, man. All right, so... You son of a bitch. Okay, and that's past that pipe. So now if we put a pipe support right here, then when we delete this, we can just connect it to this. So from this point forward, we can just take our pipes down to where our plant's gonna be. All four of them. So, and this inside one is going to be, you know, the empty one for now. So we'll still have 1,200 to work with. Okay. And then another thing that I'm gonna do, because I have all of those running right now, or all of this is running. Our power's pretty good. If everything turned on at once, we'd be using 7,000. So we'd be using less than what our total capacity is, and 480 of this is biofuel. We're only using 3,000 right now because everything's at a standstill. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and connect my power to my pumps like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. That way I don't have to come back and do it later. And then this, that one's connected the right way now. So when these others are generating power and I delete all of this, none of that power is going to matter, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, one thing we forgot to do, is boost. I have to boost all of these. Yeah, all of these. Because we want it max. We want 300, 300, 600. I got a lot more warmth. Actually, I should go tame some doggos so I can have as many power shards as I need. Yeah, that looks a lot better than how it was. There we go. So now we got a 600 pipe, a 300 pipe, and a 300 pipe. And a 600 over there, but we're not counting that one yet. We're going to build this plant. We're going to build the plant to accommodate 1,800. And we'll have plenty of power off of it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Just use extra power. That's what you need to do. Let me do this real quick. Production, refinery 5. And we're gonna need, we already have oil extractors. We're gonna need water. We already have water on there. And then we're gonna need this. And this. And there was something else that I can't think of right now. Oh, I know what it was. This. There we go. Okay, that's as far as we're gonna go. So we're gonna have to have 60 refineries. I wish I had mods so I could do infinite zoop. Okay. And so, let me go do this. Blow this sucker up. $60 refineries. So put a refinery down. So I can figure out my arrangement. So we're gonna do, it's just heavy oil, or this one right here. So it's 30 crude oil. So basically lines of 10. No. Yeah, lines of 10. We'll go 300 crude oil into this. So we'll do 10. I'm trying to think here. $18. Whoa. Wait, what? Hey, buddy. No, okay. 10 will be 300, so we need 3. So I did that wrong. 6 lines of 10. Oh, I was like, God damn, we're in trouble. All right, so what I'm gonna do is not fall off of here. I'm gonna bring power over here and kind of scatter some power poles so I can float while I make this instead of struggling with it. I don't need a whole lot, but makes it a lot easier. I think as long as there's a power line, you're good to go. All right. Oh, I don't have my hover pack on. Let's put that on. That'll help. And I don't have any fuel for the other pack, so that's why that was kind of fucking me. Oops. Put the goodies away. All right, refineries. 6 lines of 10. And go. All right, so what I'm thinking is a two squares around it. So we'll bump this in like halfway, something like that. And then we'll go put the recipe in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. That's not right. There. Kind of do that. That doesn't look even at all, does it? Nah. Two, 3, 4. Five, 6. So that's 600. And this is outbound. This is inbound. So the only thing that needs to happen here on this side is fuel feed. I mean, crude oil feed. Oh, wait. Did I miscount? I did. I miscounted. Oh shit. I fucked that one up. I should probably lay all these out and make sure I'm gonna have enough room before I go to doing all this. This should be good for the first section. And then okay, so we go 2 and then about right there. It's kind of lined up with, oh, no, it's not. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's halfway done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And did I just do that backwards? No, I didn't. Okay, it's good. So that's 4. Two, 3, 4. Oh. Well, 5, 6. That's 5. One more row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and that's it. So that's going to take care of purples. What I mean by purples is our... That's going to take care of our heavy oil refine... yeah. Heavy oil residue. That's what I meant. That takes care of that. Well, takes care of the... what do you call it? Let me do this. All right. So we'll have 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Or, sorry, 300, 300, 300. That's 900. 300, 300, 300. That's 1800. So this is outbound. So this is going to be heavy oil residue coming out. And polymer resin coming out. Let's do a... What does that look like? What's it look like on a pipe? I'm gonna color code this so I don't get confused. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll go here and we'll say pipes. For now. Oh. We already did those. We need to do these two. All right. So now we have 2 more inbound pipes, and then we need 2 more inbound pipes over here. And then we can connect our oil. To this side. God dang it. All right. That's all of our inbound. Ouch. So what we've got, this is going to be 600 right here. So let's go back and let's change this to pipes so they match. Matchy matchy. All right, we take a 600 down here. Oh. Oops. All right, there's that 600. And then we what the hell? It's because I copied it. Okay. All right, so that's a 600 coming in. That's going 300, 300. And I am so fucking stupid. So dumb. We need 6 rows of 10. Not 6 rows of 6. It's all right. It's a problem that can easily be fixed. We won't even need to go that far. Okay. Let me fix this. I need to add 4 onto the end of each one of these rows. No big deal. Miscounted. Thought we were about done. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will only get me like 20,000 power, but it's better than being restricted at the moment, and it'll open up to more possibility down the line. What the fuck was I thinking there? Alright, problem solved there. Crisis averted. I think power plants are just super tedious. Like, I think that's like the pain in the ass part about them. Oops. It's just a lot of tedious work. I bought Foundry. I kind of want to try it. But I also want to beat this game. And I know it's going to take forever for me to beat this, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to stream that one day and everyone learn together. Figure out what that game's all about. Damn it. Oh my god. I thought I screwed it up again. I guess because it's so close together. Keeps doing that. Alright. Cool. We got that going. So we got a 600 pipe coming in here. This is going to be another 600 pipe right here. So we will make a right turn with this. And that 600 is connected there. Then we got a 300 pipe. And each one of these will be a 300. Let's do it this way. Bro, give me a break. There we go. All right, that's there. That feeds 300. That feeds 300. So all the oil pipes are connected and all of the refineries are connected. So now we just need to connect outbound and we'll do the second stage. And we'll need to wire these, but I'm not going to wire. I'll go back and wire everything at once. So the next step is we have plastic going off into 25 refineries, 15 for rubber, 10 for plastic, and then we're feeding that with water. So we'll worry about that later. Let's worry about the power side. 40 refineries to make fuel. So the fuel side of things, we're gonna lay this out. Are we doing this? Right? I think. Oh yeah. We're doing residual fuel. So we're just doing, we have 2,400. Yeah, we got 2,400 heavy oil residue coming off of there. So each one of these is 60. So we'll go 2,400 divided by 60 is 40, which we already saw that, 40 of those. I'm just trying to figure out my layout here. Really, we could do lines of 10 and do 600 pipes, and then we could do 4 lines of 10. Sounds good to me. And these are all 10s. We just don't have enough room right there. But we could do all the plastic and rubber over here. So we could do... do we want to do plastic? I don't think I want to do plastic and rubber here. So let's continue. Let's continue this out and let's clean this up too. Oops. Realistically, we don't need all of this over here. Wow, that, when I do that delete, it is lagging like crazy. All right, we'll delete this row and then we'll leave the rest. So we need 4 rows of 10. So basically this pad right here, that's 4 rows. Those are rows of 10. We need 4 rows of 10. This is one of the smallest fuel projects I've ever done. Okay, let's do this. That should be enough. We'll see. We'll find out. These are going to be orangey. And we can literally flip them around and start like right here. Matter of fact, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Ow, so I can copy it. Residual fuel. And then let's do another swatch. We need orange. We could just do standard on that, but it's all right. All right, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I got close. All right, dude. For whatever reason, when I try to copy it, just immediately, there it goes. It was immediately disappearing. All right, so 10, and we just need 4 rows of that. Then we can hook that up for on these. We can just hook this up and tie them basically straight in. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Because that's going to create, let me go look. 400 on each line. It'll be 400 on each line. So that won't work, but it's okay. We're gonna power through. Get the fuck out of my way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more lines. Then we might be able to do the plastic over there. Plastic and rubber. All right. Good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Uno más. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh. All right. So those are all fuel refineries. That's outbound, so this is going to be fuel coming out. And this is going to be 400 fuel a minute coming out for each one. What in the hell is going on here? I know I got power right there. I will say doing this is so much easier with a hover pack. Bouncing around trying to do this, kind of a pain in the ass. How did I screw up? 10 of these is 400. Ooh. Let me go ahead and pipe this. At least get this side done. Then I'll figure out what I need to do. It matches up because you have 18. You need 18 in, or 2,400 in. 4 rows of 6. 6 times 4 is 2,400. So the math works out. It's just all right. So each one of these creates 400. Each one of these each line of these requires 600. Right? Yeah. 4 rows of 10 requiring 60. And then so realistically we're 200 short on each line. So we could do a full line and then split one. Feed it. I'm trying to think here. Oh wait, that's outbound. That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, this can feed back this way. That gives it 400. I need 200 more. This is 400, so I could split this this way. All right, so now that's got 600 in and 400 out for fuel. Now this one will go this way. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh. That's not gonna work. We probably need to pipe these in. And it doesn't require anything else, right? Nope. It's in and out. So this line is clean. The byproduct is off the first ones, which goes to plastic. And we could just sink that for now. No, sir. No, sir. I kind of don't want to color code these. It looks stupid. God dang it. Looks stupid. There we go. Now tie that in. So now you got a 600 feed going that way. Ah, I'll go back and fix all that. And then this is gonna feed there we go. All right, now what were we doing? Okay, this is 400 this way. So we're gonna split this way to give us 6. Now we got 6 coming in this way. Cool. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, can I not? There we go. Yeah, well, I'll switch that all back. Whatever. It's all good. This is also gonna go that direction, but I'm stooped and I didn't connect it. Hold on. I think I screwed up. Think about the weather. That's too short of a distance to pipe it in, I believe. Oh, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll offset this. We need half of this feeding into that. Bottom line. This needs to feed in here. So let me think about this. Because I have this at 400, 100% going that way. And then this is a split. Hold on. I may have figured it out. And there's no split going that way. But I need this to split there. Right? And I need it to tie in here. FML. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong. This is not the inbound side of this, is it? No. This is the outbound side of this. So that's going to fuel. That's where I fucked up. I'm trying to tie too many things in. So this splits and goes into both of these. Right there. And right here. All right. So what I need is both of these. This is 800. And each one of these is 600. So I need a half of one of these coming over there. Son of a bitch, what am I doing? That's 400, and that's 200 going that way. I still have 200 on this one that I can come off of here to feed this one. That's what I missed. There we go. Okay. So between them two, that should feed both of those. Right? No. 400 going that way. 200 going that way. That's 600. 200 going this way. And then I need 200 coming off of this one. And so make sure that math is right. I got 400 going right, another 200 going right, so that's 600. 200 going left into there, and then right now I got 400 going into there, so that's 600. So those two are taken care of. So this is done. This one, this needs to be straight up 4. It'll split, going right into there. And then I'll have 2 going to here, and I'll split it 2, and I need another 4. Right. That's all 400 going that way. Into there, and that's 200 going in there. So that 6 is done. And yeah, this is inbound. So we need, yeah, we definitely on the right track. 1 there, 2, 3. This is all inbound, so that doesn't go in. Okay, all right, now I'm tracking. So that's 200, so I need to split. This needs to split and go that way. Yeah, this needs to split and go that way. So that finishes that line. And then this line right here is my last inbound, and those last 2 will connect here. Then I gotta go back and color all this nasty shit. It's driving me nuts. God bless it. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So this is a split right here. Means that needs to go right in there. And then this sucker needs to take a right turn. There we go. She's done. She's piped in. The only thing that we're missing is electricity and plastic output on this, and then we can start laying down generators. But for now, let's fix all this ugliness that I decided would be a good idea earlier. Okay, all that's done. Grody. Grody. That's fixed. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. These are not good. Oh. Wait, what? What the hell? Hold on a minute. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I cannot fucking believe I did this. Hold on. I basically just wired everything. All this piping that I just did was for nothing. Reason being, this is the outbound, so this is going this way. This is the inbound. Yeah, this is not needed. This is crude oil coming in. So all of that I just did was connecting it to my crude oil instead of my outbound piping, which is this. And that's why it wasn't lining up the way that it was supposed to line up. It was because it wasn't the right fucking pipes. In hindsight, what I really should have done is when I laid this out, I should have made it even on both sides as far as output goes. But it was easy. It's either you make it easier, you make it even on the input and make it easy, so you don't have to split these pipes, or you make it easy on the output. So whatever. It's, you know, half a dozen of one, six of the other. Bottom line, I'll fix it. Oh, dude. It's probably I've been streaming for like, I don't know how long. Does this say how long? 5 hours ago on this stream, and then I streamed all day. I've probably streamed 10 hours today. Across both platforms. All right. Let me just clean this mess up. That's cleaned up. That's cleaned up. It doesn't look like Barney puked on everything. Oh, I spoke too soon. I don't know how stupid you gotta be to color code it and still fuck it up, but I did. And the other reason I did is because I color coded it backwards. Because realistically, if I was color coding, this should be black, not purple. This is crude oil. It's okay though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're about to fix it. So everything's good inbound. It's all balanced inbound. These are all good. No worries. No problem. Now let's connect. See, this should be purple. And then this is 400. Going straight into that. These are inbound. This is an outbound. Let's start from this side because I also screwed up my alignment over here. Because I'm fucking awesome. Oh man. Man, I could fuck up a wet dream, I'm telling you. Okay. Same thing on this side. Is everything's lined up on that side. It's just I screwed up a couple machines there. Also delete these. Man, I was so proud. I was so happy. Everything looked good. Everything was linked in. All right. It's okay. I should have looked and seen those are full of oil. I don't need to link those up with my fuel refineries. Okay, another 700 more, and we'll be done with that. All right. Two more. Okay, one more. Done with that part. So now that boring shit's over with, did something happen? Did our power grid crash or something? No? Oh, I'm stupid. This line is not connected. It's connected to all of those. That's why that's empty. These are full over here. That's outbound. This is inbound. Almost did it again. Okay. Excuse me. So as of right now, this is going to be your outbound. And this is your inbound. And so we could split this, right? Yeah. This is your outbound. So this is the one that you want to be splitting. And sending over here to this guy. Okay. And then also this connects here, and that's 200. And then this is going to be a 400. Because these are both this way. And this connects, or this is going to connect there for 200, right? Yeah. And this is outbound. This is your fuel out. So this is your feed. So we got 400 in, and then we got 200, 200, 400. So this is fed. That's fed. We need one more, we need 400 more into this one. So this is just going to make a right turn. Feed straight into there. And then this is our last one. Wait. No, hold on. Something's wrong. Because I have 800 left. So my math is off somewhere. Those are not touched. These are okay. That's 200. That's 400. That's 200. That's 200. Oh, that's why. That's 200, and that's 200. And then this 400. Goes there. And this 400. Or I'm sorry. This is a 200. No, that's a 400. That's 400. And then we need a 200. So that's a 200. That's going to be a 200. And this is going to be a 400. And we're solid. There. Problem resolved. It don't look pretty, but it makes sense. And I don't know what idiot lined these up, but he did a terrible freaking job. Whatever. It don't matter. It's done. So all the oil is being fed. And the outbounds on these how much is feeding out? 20 times 10, that's 200. We're just gonna sink this for now. Then we'll get the power up and going. When the power's up and going, god damn. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Anyways, when the power's up and going, and we're not on a power struggle, then we can build the plastic. Nope. God bless it. All right. Those are all linked up, and we're gonna merge them. Merge. We're gonna merge to the right. To me, this don't even look like it would work. But it does. All right, 480 belts. Also, no, we're good there. I was just checking something. think we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, it's all right. We'll just get it done. Played this game way back in early access and looking to get back into it. Any pointers for smarter start? Yeah. I would say make sure that you do the exploration. Like, take your time. Don't try to rush through it. I'm playing in 1-1, so I'm playing experimental, but I would say take your time. Like, don't skip over anything. Just go ahead and do what it need. Like, automate what you need to automate. You know what I'm saying? Like, take the time to just set it up right. Because in the long run, it's really going to benefit you. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, this is the alignment issue. This is where I screwed up earlier. Get your unlocks done, and your ma'am. Get your unlocks done, like, as soon as you can. That would be another piece of advice I would have. Welcome to the channel, by the way. It's been quiet in here for hours, so I looked up and saw a message. I was like, oh, I thought it was my bot. The hell did I do here? I played in early access too. Matter of fact, I was just thinking back. Didn't you used to get flower petals from, like, harvesting grass and shit? Or was that in my mind? I may have imagined that. How long's it been since you played? Oh. I think I should have gone the other way and synced it up out there, instead of trying to go this way. Before they actually had achievements, so I don't actually know. I just reinstalled it tonight, so last played was today. Oh. Yeah. And the achievements are, the achievements are good. There's a bunch of hidden achievements that I don't even know about. Like, I don't know what they are. You'll have fun. A lot's changed then. If you played before achievements, then your mind's gonna be blown, because it's changed completely. Like, they just recently added elevators. Like, you can put an elevator in now. and you can go up to like 196 meters and put obviously there's floor stops. You can do that. They put hypertube junctions in so you can choose which direction to go. Bunch of different stuff. I don't think they had, can't remember. They may not have had the Explorers back in the day. Yeah, they changed a bunch. That's what I was just saying. I was just thinking about it. I remember getting flower petals when you harvested wood or the golf cart. Yeah, the factory cart. Yeah. And now you've got trains and trucks and all kinds of stuff. And they're constantly adding more stuff. It's a super cool game. I've really enjoyed it over the years. I played it since early access also. Before, well, not before, I say before early access. I played it basically early access. Like it was alpha or beta. I played it when it was invite only. And then I didn't play it for a long time. And I didn't get very far in it, and then I came back to it. And just recently I've been trying to, like this playthrough I want to complete. I want to complete what's in the game right now. That's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, you'll enjoy it though. I think you'll enjoy it. I've enjoyed it. I just bought Foundry as well, and I haven't really played it too much, but $27 hours. Steam says I have 1,247 hours in Satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, my advice though would be just like I said, just make sure that you take the time to automate as much as you can. So like instead of banging out manual, trying to bang out like plates manually, or I always get into the zone where I'm like sitting there for hours at that workbench, just trying to like get through milestones. I would focus less on getting through the milestones and use those milestones as a guide as far as like what needs to be automated next, if that makes sense. Because then what's going to happen is your later gameplay, it's going to make it so much easier. You're not having to go back like I am and automate and fix power issues and shit like that. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? This part's done. I'm just gonna close it up. Put my sinks on the roof and sink that up, and then I won't have to worry about the back end clogging up. As far as Satisfactory goes, I'm kind of a noob in terms of like the bigger picture. There are so many people who are like geniuses at this game. Like, blows my mind. Like, are we even playing the same game? It's crazy. It's a good game though. It's one of those that you can just get lost in for hours, days, weeks, months. All right. I'm gonna pull these up through here. For now, so I can run them to a sink. Oops. One more. I think one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be it. Looks terrible, but it's gonna have to work. This is all gonna be plastic and rubber later, but for now, you're all going into the sink. Probably could have combined them into one sink, but screw it. Did you have awesome sinks and tickets when you were playing before? Awesome shop? I can't remember. I feel like that wasn't a thing at first. Yeah, you remember the tickets. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. Shoo. Now, let's see what my next step is. It is 80 flipping generators. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Farming them specifically. Yeah. I know there's 1,000 ticket. Well, there's achievements for tickets too, I believe. But you can, like I always get tickets like really quickly by just going and hunting essentially. And then you turn that into nutrients and turn that into capsules. I wish I could just listen to, without fear of copyright music, like I wish you could just listen to what you wanted to listen to while you're playing video games. I don't understand why that's even a thing. Are you in the U.S.? Or are you somewhere else? Yeah, U.S. Cool. You never know. Late at night, it's mostly UK most of the time. And Aussies, yeah. It's usually pretty quiet when I'm streaming at night. Be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, I'll have like, by about 4, I'll have like a couple hundred people watching me, but it'll be like very quiet. Most people are just lurking. I'm not sure why that is. I'm okay with it though. It doesn't bother me. I just started back streaming like a week ago, so I think I'm doing pretty good for a week. 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't mind chatting either. I mean, I enjoy it. Tyre, one of my buddies, he's in our Discord. He usually jumps in with me and he'll chat. Not at night, late at night, because he works. He's a regular person. He has a regular job. But he's super chatty and very helpful. If you have any questions, like big time questions, he's like the dude that I would ask. Matter of fact, he helped me. I'm not very good at trains. I always just belt everything in, and I just I've set up trains before, but they haven't been successful. So today I basically set up my first train that like works really well. And Tyre helped me. Am I out of concrete? I'm out of concrete. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Dimensional depots, that's another thing I would do. As quickly as you can, go get your Mercer spheres. If you remember, these Mercer spheres didn't do shit back in the day. They didn't do shit. They weren't worth a crap. But now you get them and you need them to set up a dimensional depot, which is this. And it allows you to upload items. So you can connect it to a storage building like this. Put a dimensional on top of it and belt it in. And then anything you put in the storage, it'll go up into the uploader. And you can put anything in there. This just has a stack limit and a speed limit, an upload limit. So mine's maxed out, so it uploads stuff really quick. But then anywhere in the map, anywhere you're at, you can access it. So I can just grab stuff from here. Not quite sure why that keeps kicking back out, but anyways, I can just grab whatever I want. So now I have that detonator. Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't need this. I don't need those. And it keeps your inventory clear too. There goes some concrete. I'll probably need to expand my concrete operation. As much as I'm gonna need it. Always was the biggest pain was needing to go gather the materials that you have belting. So yeah, so you'd have to run. Yeah, always run back and pick your shit up, or like you would build a train with one rail just so you could drive the train around and have those train cars full of building materials, but you couldn't. I mean, and that's when trains came in. Before trains came in, that was non-existent, but there for a while that was the thing to do. You'd load all your shit onto the train that you're going to need for the project, and then you'd have to build the rail to where you're going, and then pull out of your train. And when you get empty, you drive the train back. I think I'm going to have to go load up on concrete. I just love this game. Like, all the design stuff that you can do with it's super cool. They've added so much to it, architecture wise, or like little building pieces and stuff that used to not be in there. They added a bunch in this last patch in 1.1. Oh my god. It's so slow. And then as soon as you can, I mean, level up your weapons and shit, because these guys will kick your ass. And it's, you know, obviously you can get more stuff, and then you can farm more tickets and unlock more shit. I haven't played Factorio. I've seen a bunch of videos on it, and I thought about getting it, but I haven't really played Factorio. Everyone's like, play Factorio, play it, and I'm like, I I kind of don't like the top-down stuff very much. But I really like factory games, so I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. It's a lot of fun, though. I like that you can just, I mean, you can do whatever you want, really. I honestly don't think the game really ends. I mean, obviously you can go through and complete all the achievements, and then you're like, okay, I've done that. And then there's like the end of the game as far as the storyline. There we go. Why is this not uploading? Oh shit, hold on. Top down is what clinched this over Factorio. Yeah. There we go. That should help my concrete situation a little bit. Oh yeah, that's uploading much faster. I can't wait until 1.1 goes official. Comes out of beta. Then you can use mods again. If you're not playing experimental, there's a few mods that I would use if you play that way. If you play vanilla, more power to you, but there's one mod that lets you set the sun so you're not having to play in the dark. That one's really nice. It's called Sky UI. And you can just download the mod launcher and launch your game through there. It'll automatically install them. You just go through the list and click them. Another one's Infinite Zoop. So instead of being limited to 10, you can literally level it up so that you can zoop the whole map if you want to. Meaning you can cover the whole map with foundations or whatever. Really helpful if you build big like me. And then there's a couple more that it's kind of up to you if you want to do it, but those are the only two that I really use. I don't really use the other ones. I have done a lot today. Like none of this was here when I started today. Wish I could get better at like hiding pipes and stuff. I guess you just use logistics floors, but I hate verticality with any kind of pipes or liquid. Just complicates things. All right, 60. What did I say? 80. 80. So how many? Let me figure this out. I remember getting into nuclear power, not having a way to dispose of it. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, this is 30, 20. All right, each of these lines is a 600. So 30. I could do lines of 30. Holy shit. I don't think I want to do lines of 30. because I only need 80. What? The fuck? 600, 600, 600. Where did it get 80? There's 2 lines of 15 will feed that. Okay. 15's probably plenty. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then you can, with the nuclear waste, you can really get yourself in trouble. Because then you end up, I mean, obviously hurting yourself, but you basically make it so that you can't. A buddy of mine was playing, and he had so much that he couldn't, when he logged in, he insta-died. So he had to go into the map editor and edit it all out and delete it so that he could log in and fix it. And it literally took him hours to delete everything, to clean everything up. I'm not sure if I want to go. I don't think I want to go 30. But 15, I would have to do, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 lines of 15. I think this is a crazy amount of work just to get 20,000 megawatts. Yeah, I'm using this, which is Satisfactory Modeler. It's free. You can get it on Steam. And it, like, you can go through and this is all stuff that I built, but this shows like each factory that I'm building. And then as I want to expand it, I can expand it. But I'm just trying to, I've never completed the game. I've never completed all the phases. That's what I'm trying to do in this playthrough, is complete all the phases. So I'm not trying to like make a big factory and make like this like this be a huge save or whatever. It's just I'm just trying to complete it, and then once that's done, then I'm probably gonna get into a new save, and I'll play like, I don't know, I'll play through it legitimately, but it's gonna be more of a creative type save where I'm making things nice and clean and designing factories and stuff. That's my plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I don't think you need like, I mean, you don't need a huge amount of power just to hit milestones. So that's why I'm just doing the basics right now. Four, 5. 6. But if you're kind of like having a problem with like planning it out or figuring out like what do I do next, where do I go, where do I put my factories? So two things that I do. This is Satisfactory calculator. So I use this website, and then basically it like you can go through here and filter out what you want. So you can find the resources that you want. And then what I do is use this in conjunction with Modeler. So I found like grassy fields, and I put all of the iron ore in there. So when I come in here, I know that like, oh, I've got like these are going to factories, but you can literally go, well, I need to make iron plates. So you go iron plates, or like plates. Okay, well, how much do you need to make? So you could like tie this out, and this is like an iron ingot right here. Well, this tells you iron ingots, but I've already got it mapped out. So basically I can link this over here to this. Possibly. Oh, here. Now I can link it. So you just drag, you start with your end product and you drag it over. What these are is outposts. So I just click an outpost, and then when you go into it, then it's like another sheet, and you can say that's where you make your, I use an outpost as a factory. So then I put iron plates in here, and I put iron rods and like the beginning shit that I need. And then you just tie this back to, well, I need iron ingots for both of these. So then I have to tie this over here, and then now I have an outpost, and I tie this to here. So that's a node. That's just an iron node. So now when I go in here, it'll tell me how much I can make, and my output's going to be 100 plates and 150 rods based on what I just built. It's super easy to do, and it's super intelligent. So when I'm trying to like figure out, like plan out like what I'm going to do next or what I want to do in this play session, this is how I do it. So this is like my grassy fields, because I know that like in the grassy fields, I need to make iron plates, screws, rods, cables, sheets, wire. And I'm not sure why this is on here, to be honest with you. This little iron node, but it is. But anyways, I knew that that's what I needed, so I made that, and then reinforced iron plates and steel. So I just plan it out before I jump in, basically. And this is the first playthrough I've ever done that on. Most of the time I'm just fly by the seat of my pants. But it helps me like kind of visualize the factory, if that makes sense. I don't know how analytical you are, but that really scratches an itch for me. So 15 times 2,300. Yeah. Solid. Now if I can fit 2, 4, 6, 8 rows of this in there, I'll be doing real good. I don't think I can fit 8 rows of this in there though. Now it's lined up. I didn't think it was, but it is. That's not. I don't know if you've ever watched Construction. He's a YouTuber. I think he's on Twitch too, but yes. It used to be that you couldn't, like, well, before 1.1, you couldn't put pipes in straight mode. So it was a real pain in the ass making your pipe straight. But now you can, like, I'm in straight mode right now. So, well, it's gonna let me do it. So it'll make turns for you, and it'll line your pipes up, or you can go auto, which is what it used to do, and then 2D, which I'm not sure what that is. This is noodle, which was another mode back in the day. Horizontal to vertical is really nice now, because instead of having to figure out how to go up and down and make things straight, this will do it for you. And then curve is freaking amazing. I love curve, because sometimes, like, I don't want a right angle. I want it to curve around a contour or something. And that allows me to do it. What is that? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, more when I like this playthrough, I'm just doing like straightforward, not anything aesthetic, like making it look good or whatever. I mean, it looks pretty decent, I think, compared to a lot of people's factories, but I'm not going for that. In my next playthrough, I do want to take my time and make things look good, though. So you made it all the way to nuclear in your other playthrough, huh? I need this item. Drop a splitter and grab it. Yeah. I mean, there's no shame in that. I don't think. If you can keep track of it, I just can't keep track of it. What I'll end up doing is it'll slow me down, because I'll spaghetti everything, and then I end up having to, like, run down the lines and be like, okay, this is going here, this is going here, this is going here. So for me, like doing this right angles and stuff, it just helps me visualize things a little bit better. I gotta delete some shit out of my inventory. There we go. We're 1/8 of the way there. Almost 1/8 of the way done with this. Once I finish this part, I can turn this thing on. Oh, no, I can't. It's not wired. Bless it. Gosh, dang it. All right. And that's a 600. That's 600. There it is. That's my first one. Oh, if I can get all this built, I'll probably just wire it tomorrow. One, two, three. Son of a bitch. Have you played Foundry? I just bought Foundry. I don't know if you heard me say that. It's very Satisfactory-esque from what I can see. It doesn't look like it's completely top down. It looks like there's more first person. Which is why I bought it, because I was like, oh, if it's like Satisfactory, then I'm in. How much space did I leave? Like one square? And I think it's on sale. It was like, I think it was like 15 bucks, and you could pay an extra $4 to get the Founders Edition. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Longest alert in history. You get custom emojis for following, by the way. They're kind of, it is what it is. I mean, it's not much, but I still think it's cool. I may have to go get me another Red Bull. This is mind-numbingly tedious. All that to line it up, and I still fucked it up somehow. Oh, hold on. My puppy came in here. Oh. Okay. All right, bud. Well, thanks again for the follow. We'll catch you on the flippy floppy. I'm always around. I'm probably heading to bed soon too. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, buddy. Okay. Thank you. There we go. We're getting it done. Thinking about, I think I might need to refresh the YouTube stream. Okay. Well, that's 4 rows. Crazy. Halfway, almost halfway there, and then we just have to wire it up, which is gonna take frickin' forever. There we go. That's a 600 feed. All right, let's go. Let's get her did. Yeah, it should be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3. Bless it. Well, it was good while it lasted. I gotta fix these. Too much space? That's too much damn space. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'll be the third set, and then one more set. I'm just gonna go ahead and lay it out. Here, let me do this real quick and just see something.